見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たされ。
Hello, C2 Rang Gue Jo. That is an interesting name. Did you already see Mogador's new skill? Yeah. The one where she casts her damage taken at 5%, right? I think my problem with her since the beginning was that her damage seemed to be a bit lacking. The base damage of all her barrages are very low, so they kind of fixed her in terms of her not really working as intended at all, but I don't think they fixed her in the sense that she's as strong as she probably should be. If that makes sense. Yes. How do you exactly determine an enemy's armor type? I guess I'll answer it real quick, but that's probably one of the videos that I'm going to be releasing soon. I guess I should pull up the wiki. Give me a second to edit my scenes a bit. Right. One sec. I gotta move this down a bit. And then drink this. Alright. And... wait, why are the proportions like this? Maybe I have to do this. Okay. That looks about right. Okay, so for... oops. For most elite enemies, they're gonna have the same armor type as the ships that are in your dock. So, for example, if you're fighting a Takao, it's probably gonna be medium armor. If you're fighting Hongo, it's gonna be medium armor. And then if you're fighting Taiho, it'll be heavy armor, like in 13.4. In general, destroyers will have light armor. Light cruisers will also have light armor, but there's exceptions. For example, Aurora is one. And then some heavy cruisers have light armor while some have medium. You can find it on the wiki. Carriers mostly have medium armor as well as light carriers, but there are some, such as Taiho and Illustrious, that have heavy. And then battleships have heavy armor. Battle cruisers mostly have medium. So that's for the elite enemies. And then for the non-elite enemies, I think if you Google Azure Lane enemy nodes, it should come up. I don't know if I have... I believe it's one of these there should be a resource. Right, so on this website, what emulator do you use? I use LD Player. On this website, you can see the campaign stuff. So you just click into any of these and then you see all the enemies. Let's try this large reconnaissance fleet. In 15 something. 15.1 I think this is. Oops. What was it? Yeah, 15.1. Large reconnaissance fleet. You see the armor type of each enemy here. After that, there's like the Operation Siren stuff. Oops. I'm not sure if it's on this page. Main campaign. War archive. Events. No. Arbiters. Okay, so it doesn't list the armor types. Oh no, it does here. So for the Arbiters, you can find the armor type here on the Operation Siren page. But they follow the regular rules. Battleship being heavy armor. This is a light cruiser being light armor, but the summon is medium armor. And then heavy cruiser is medium armor. As for these, okay, for the Abyssals, it shows the armor here as well. But they do follow the general rules. And then after that, if there's anything new, I think it's the fastest way to find out is to either ask somebody on like a Discord server who knows what the armor type is, whether through data mine or they fought against it already, or you can hit something with HE ammo and then hit something with AP ammo. If the HE ammo does more, then you know it's going to be a light armor enemy. If the AP ammo does more, then it could be either medium or heavy, and then you just hit it with semi-AP, the purple ammo, and then you know. Because if the semi-AP deals less damage, then it should be a heavy armor. But if the SAP does more damage than the regular AP, then it should be medium armor. Ever thought about the fact that technically due to the Opsai storyline, everything due in Azure Lane is both canon and not canon? I haven't read the story yet, so I'm not sure what that's about. Everything we do in Azure Lane, okay. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video going through pretty much what I just went through, but present it more in a more digestible way, so you can rewatch it as many times as you need to until you understand. Touch on Cheshire skin from the preview so far, I'll most likely buy it. Eyeing the Tosa skin as well as the Cheshire skin. And I might buy the Sella skin if we get to rent it out. And I like this voice lines, but otherwise I'd probably skip it.
これでどうだ。審判をくれている。裁きよ。政務が果たす。
Okay, is it true that Mogador is bugged? I think they fixed the bug now. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. I've only been using her in D3, so... And I don't watch the game while out of. So I'm not really sure. What is your opinion on Musashi Oath skin? Actually, I think it's pretty well done. Yeah, everyone has their favorite artists. Dishwasher isn't one of mine, but credit where it's due. I think Musashi's Oath skin is one of his best work so far. James Young, hello. There should be a Vanguard rerun soon, no? I think so? Oh great, Jimmy of the farming on D3, tell us when do you expect we might get the gift of 3D? Oh, the 3D dorm. Right. That stuff is good. Honestly, I have no clue. I hope there's more than just Sirius though, because Sirius is like whatever for me. Art Mogador's issues versus hard difficulty boss. The way she is right now, where the damage she takes is capped at 5%, already makes her fine against those bosses. I think her main damage is that she doesn't deal enough damage. Like, at the very least, since she's a gun-focused destroyer, I would want her to deal noticeably higher damage than Taya and Retrofit, which I have doubts about. Can Mogador replace Sirius in Shinano Haku Fleet? Highly doubt it. Which ship would you recommend getting in the free SSR after a 7 days event? Let me check the pool. Where is the voucher? I'm not sure who's in it. Oh, here it is. Okay, so... probably Chapayev? Or Illustrious. But... yeah, I think Illustrious is the best. Graf Zeppelin's pretty good. Chapayev is pretty good. Atosa is getting a really nice skin, so... if you want to buy that skin, you should probably pick her up so you can use it. Yeah. Yeah, I do hope she can too, but it's just that, you know, the missile is a really powerful slot, whereas Mogador just has like some torps with, you know, pretty mid torpedo stats. And also she does the debuff that increases enemies' torpedo damage taken, which won't really help against light armor enemies. Not to mention, I think Taiyan's barrages are stronger overall as well. I believe both are in the voucher. It says here that it's Illustrious. That's my recommendation, probably. Tosa, if you want the skin. Amagi, Chapayev, Tashkent, Graf Zeppelin, and Prince Heinrich.
政務が果たす見届けよ奇跡の権限を明石に任せろにゃ裁きよ政務が果たす
Yeah, she is better than Yudachi, but that's not a high bar to clear these days. Which UR ships do you reckon go well with Alsace? For light armor bosses? Bismarck's Way, that's the best one. And then after that, Vanguard, obviously. Richelieu could work, but if you use Richelieu, it's kind of wasting the Plymouth buff, since she needs to go to flagship. It's also wasting the Vanguard buff. But yeah. So Bismarck plus either Vanguard or Richelieu or UVH or Kearsarge.
我がナスは断罪の刃明石に任せろにゃ罪に裁きよ
I'm gonna get some water. Be right back.
政務が果たす我がナスは断罪の刃明石に任せろにゃ政務が果たす見届けよ
You think Alsace can be a weaker alternative to mobbing instead of Musashi? What do you mean by weaker alternative to mobbing? Why do you want a weaker ship? You mean like for chapter 15? Or? I mean, the latest meta fights haven't been too difficult, so that'll probably happen. Oh, I see. I don't really know if she's gonna be better than FGG, to be honest. For mobbing. Because for mobbing, you want really super low cooldowns as well as a lot of AoEs. And Alsace doesn't have any reload buffs. And her AoE isn't super impressive. So. She does make up for it with her heal though. Does your chair have back support? Yes, it does. They show it? Yeah. It's kind of like a cheap little computer chair. If you don't have Musashi, I would probably recommend Bismarck or FDG. But I'm not sure about Alsace just yet. Hello, Umineko. Or you get Mogador. I'll think about it. Is Akashi's augment worth getting? He has one? Since when? Oh, Hood's gonna work up to World 14 decently well, but 15 is gonna be a bit hard. For World 15 you can use Hood, but you need a lot of fleet tech, a lot of plus 13 equips, and pretty decent officers as well. Let me check if I had a fleet that features a Hood in chapter 15. How does Volga compare to Aquila in World 15? She's worse. Because Aquila has way more AA. And the targeted healing in combination with Musashi makes you pretty much invincible, so. Volga is quite a bit worse, unfortunately. Will we get a new BB tier list? I need something to test them on before I can make a tier list. There isn't really much right now. I guess I'll run some chapter 15 and then see if the new meta allows for testing, and then if so, I can maybe do something, but otherwise it's hard to make a tier list if I don't know how exactly they stack up to each other. Those are some torps I don't see often on Venice. Yeah, I mean, if I'm leveling ships, I just toss on whatever I have lying around. Oh yeah, here's my hood clear. So it is possible, but it's probably a little difficult. I feel like my monitor is a bit tilted, and the camera is also tilted as a result. That is Alsace 120. Nice. Okay, Baron gives aviation, gotta level her. Brennus. Brenu. Gives evasion, not too important. Mogador, she's gotta give firepower, right? Wait, Mogador doesn't even give firepower. That is interesting. I wish Mogador's debuff also increased damage taken by firepower instead of torpedo. It's like, what's up with the torpedo damage when she's a gun-focused destroyer? I don't get it. I mean, it doesn't have to be perm, right? Just whatever she has right now for torps, it should be firepower instead. Currently doing a bit of a challenge on a fresh account using only Russian ships. Good luck with that. Oh, I just found some spicy New Jersey art. Also, which carrier should be a better flagship for Mob, Independence, or Saratoga? I don't know why you would need to use them as the flagship, but probably Independence, because she has a cross-fleet buff for your other fleet, so as long as she works, she'll be better. Which one would you recommend? MLB Alsace first or Soyuz? Do you have a lot of strong carriers or strong battleships? And like what other options do you have? So if you have a lot of battleships that are good against medium armor already, then you should do Alsace. If you have a lot of carriers raised, you should do Soyuz. If you need somebody to deal with light armor, you should do Alsace. Depends on what you are lacking. Does the Enigmata D Ox do anything apart from making noise? Yes. I think if you have it equipped in your fleet, when you go into EX, it turns into a regular EX stage where you can't dodge the attacks and you take a lot of damage. Or where the attacks don't miss and you take a lot of damage and the boss has lower HP, so you can get a higher score. But if you go into the stage without the Augs equipped, then it becomes pretty easy to auto. And the boss has way more HP, so it would be impossible to get a high rank on it. How do you remove her blindfold? You have to oath her, and then all of her expressions from the oath lines have the mask off. What ships would you recommend in Independence plus carrier plus battleship / battlecruiser cross fleet buff barrage fleet? First of all, if you're not using any carriers, you shouldn't use Independence. You should probably use like Yorktown 2 or something. After that, Musashi, since she barrages twice, is a good pick. Soyuz is a good pick. And yeah. UVH is decent if you don't have a battleship. Although I'm not sure there are even suicide ships. Yeah, I'd say Musashi plus Soyuz should be good. And then bring a carrier. If you're not using carriers in your mod fleet, then you should just bring Yorktown 2. What's the morale at? Let's see. Okay, we can run one more, then I gotta change some things up. That is also uncap her. What is your wish list for PR7? I don't play World of Warships, so I don't know. But I just hope that we get a good destroyer and also ships for factions that get shafted in most seasons. So what was in PR6 again? I think it was not HMS, right? So I think we're due for another HMS ship in PR this season. Yeah, so we're we're already getting a DR heavy cruiser for Sardinia. That's good. Hopefully we get a DR destroyer. Since we're getting HMS, that would be nice. And then whatever else, I don't really mind. I just hope for good art. I'd like to ask, how can you tell which ship is good against each armor type? Is there a place I can look for that information? There's a lot of things that go into it, right? So for example, take like some random destroyer. If it has really high torpedo stats, that means it will have strong torpedoes, and torpedoes generally lean toward heavy armor. So that ship would then be good against heavy armor. And then if they have high firepower, destroyer guns are generally good against light armor, so that destroyer would be good against light armor. And so that's for the loadout. And then obviously there's also barrages, so some barrages will deal a lot more damage against one certain armor type, and then you combine that with the loadout advantage as well. And there's things like that. Maybe I'll think about if I can make a video on that. How to tell what ship is good against what armor type, but there's just too many things that go into it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. Can you explain what accelerator AA gun means? I see people saying that on destroyers with low AA like Shima, you should use accelerators. How can I tell which is which? Okay. So, accelerators generally mean AA guns that increase the performance of your AA circle without directly increasing the damage. So, for example, like the Sextuple Wolfhorse has the highest amount of damage. This is a damage gun that you want to put on your damage AA damage carry. So something like a Guam or a San Diego. It has a fire rate of 1.18 seconds and a range of 28. And then you can take another gun. Such as this one, right? So the fire rate, this isn't the fire rate, it's only the fire rate on Asanagi. But if you take it off, then it's not as low. Okay, so the fire rate is 0.45 seconds, but the damage is almost a third. So what this does is it's gonna your fire rate, the fire rate of your AA circle is an average of all the guns that are in your fleet. So this is gonna bring down your fire rate by a lot, or bring down your AA cooldown by a lot. So if a ship doesn't have a lot of AA stat to begin with, you don't have to worry too much about the damage of the gun they're using, and just focus on giving them guns that are fast to make your AA circle faster as well. So, and then, but the fire rate isn't the only thing you should be concerned about. Range is a factor as well. So, I believe this gun, right? It's very fast, but the range is pretty middling, like middle to low. And then you have something on the other end of the spectrum, for example, the Roomba. It's very slow, but the range is pretty much as high as possible. And then, so by accelerators, people usually refer to just fast guns, but guns that are both fast and have decent range count as well. So for example, this one, it's relatively fast and it has decent range of 31. And then the rainbow gun, obviously, it's got like a mix of everything. It has middle, I consider like middle of the pack range, and then fast reload, and also high damage. So if you just stack rainbow guns, you don't have to worry about accelerators or whatever. But if you don't have a lot of rainbow AA guns, then Sextuple Wolfhorse will be your carry gun. And then this is another example of a gun that is relatively fast. Not the fastest, but it has higher than average range. So you want a mix of high range guns, fast guns, and then carry guns. Yeah, so damage is summed up. So the damage of every single gun is summed when they fire, but the range and the fire rate are averaged among all the guns. How many stack Bofors do you need? You don't need... I think you need as much... probably like 12, so you can equip 2 fleets fully. But, I mean, I just make them for convenience sake, because they're also one of those guns where they have decent range, pretty good fire rate, so they won't drag down your AA circle if you're using them. As opposed to these guns, where despite firepower being probably better than Stag in a decent amount of situations, and it has really good range as well, the fire rate is too slow that it actually kind of drags down the performance of your AA circle. So Stags are a lot easier to just throw on everybody and not worry about it. How's my day been? I'm still a little bit jet lagged. Yesterday I slept from like 3 p.m. to 11, and then I slept again from 2:30 a.m. to 5:30 a.m. So, a little bit dizzy right now. It feels like I'm in a dream. I use Stag on my DDs for hit rate. Now I have a reason to craft the PR6 AA. Yeah, I just put Stag on everybody without thinking, unless if I'm in like chapter 15 where I actually have to think about what anti-air I'm using. Would you be able to show off the Opside fleet that you're running at the moment? I've been going around asking people about it just to see what I could improve on mine. Sure, but I'm not really I'm not really optimizing my Operation Siren fleet. I can show you what I'm using, but I don't really recommend that you copy it. Because, well, first of all, I've been enjoying fleets that are not strictly battleship or carrier fleets. Like, you can see here. Oh no, I should probably go to a dock. I've been enjoying using these battleship flagship with 2 carrier fleets, so these two are the fleets. These 2 fleets in the middle are the ones that I use against bosses. This is my mob fleet. I kind of just stack as much damage as I can on the Vanguard. And then I have this, which is the cross fleet barrage fleet that I don't really use too often. As for my mob fleet, the Vanguard pretty much mauls everything down in 20 seconds. I put the Yamato gun on Musashi, so she doesn't even get to fire most of the time in mob fleets. And she only really contributes when I'm using this fleet to fight Sirens, or Abyssals. So like against medium armor, Hindenburg pretty much solos, or medium armor bosses, Hindenburg pretty much solos. Against light armor, Tairen pretty much solos, and then against heavy armor, you have Unzen and you have Musashi. So this takes care of everything except for the Arbiters, and then for the Arbiters, I'll use one of these 2 fleets. And my submarine fleet is also not optimal. U-47 is easily replaceable. Is Unicorn better with 2 catapults due to preload? That's gonna depend on the fight. Like, I mean, if you can squeeze in an extra airstrike, then Beacon's gonna be better. And I just don't use 2 catapults because most of my damage is coming from the Vanguard anyway, so like these 3 just maul down everything. Rare UVH user. Yeah, I mean, what could I even replace her with right now? Oh wait, I can replace her with Alsace, but other than that, let's see. You are battleships. battleships. Yeah, it's just New Jersey. So between New Jersey and UVH, New Jersey actually is better. So let me just do that. I'm not really sure where Alsace will go as of right now. Yeah, I'll have to swap something out. Something's got to come out. I'll think about it later. Are you going to make a tier list for all the new ships that this event has? No. I don't usually do tier lists, except like as kind of like a half joke. I don't take tier lists too seriously. How is Mogador as a unit? Lacking in damage in my opinion, but I haven't maxed her yet, so I could be wrong, but from what I can tell from her kit, I think she's lacking in damage. We're Torp on Unza, no, for Opsai? Those are just the Torps I'm using for Rodney meta, and I'm too lazy to change it, so. They're not the best Torps for mobbing. I would use quad mags usually, but because I don't want to switch my Torps every time I do Opsai, I just leave those on. Does high performance fire control radar do anything on preloaded BB? Yes. It reduces their first reload by 15%. Bro, you need to hydrate your throat. Is dry as heck right about now. Not really. I have water with me, but that's just how I sound. I find your tier lists to be very subjective, which is why I usually don't swear by them. Yeah, at the end of the day, everyone's tier lists are subjective because the criteria which you judge a ship based on is subjective. As much as people like to pretend it's not. Like, the only way you can make an objective tier list would be if you listed them by DPS only, but there are so many little nuances that can be discerned like that. How are you getting yours to 120? I mean, I'm not even particularly fast, I just run D3. I'm sure there are people who are leveling her faster than me. But yeah, I'm just doing... I've just been doing what you're seeing me doing now, just running D3. Wonder what Ox skin you used on Musashi. I think I'm using the Magic Circle one. Right? Yes, that's what I think as well. The skill leveling time gate is so annoying, and it's kind of like archaic at this point. Are we still using the same system as, you know, the beginning of the game? I swear they haven't done anything with the skill level system. The fact that we get a new ship and we have to wait at least 3 weeks to finish maxing them out is kind of annoying. Let me check my Musashi's Ox skin. I'm pretty sure it's the Magic Circle. Yeah, I'm using it because she's purple, so it kind of fits. What is my 58? Okay, good enough for another run. Would it be better to use B3 for Affinity Grind or MLB them, then do D3? Instead of B3, I think you should just do D1 now. So you can grind Affinity for 6 ships at the same time. Not using Musashi's maid skin, not a fan. I'll be using her oat skin when it comes out in a couple days, but I don't really like her maid skin much. Top 3 gear skins. Okay. That's a good one. Wait, but okay. The cat paw. Cat paw. Here. Cat paw. Where is it? Cat paw. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to find it. This one, cat paw. And then maybe I'll just do one of each type. How about that? So I'll do one straight shell, which is the cat paw. I'll do one BB shell, which is... But that's hard because there's so many good battleship shells. Black hole, fireball, ice ball. There's just so many good ones. This new cannonball. Okay, I'll just make my mind up. Yeah, I'll just say this one. This ice ball. Then torpedo skin. This is really cool, but I think the new this fat torp is really good. This is my new favorite from this event, and this is also very good. I need one more of these for U47. So for now, I think this fat torp is my favorite. Although this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. The waves are very, very cool. This is probably second favorite. Planes, pretty much all ass. Total ass, but I guess this fox set because they fit with two of my favorite ships, Kaga and Shinano. And then as for ox skins, it's this big bubble. Big bubble wins. Wasn't there a burger plane skin? Okay, the problem with plane skins is that they drop the same, like, they drop the same shit as the shell skins, but there's no explosion animation, which is annoying, number one. Number two, plane barrages don't get skinned, so even if you have a full set of plane skins, if you put it on a carrier with barrages, then they'll send out regular looking planes still. That's annoying. So I only really consider putting plane skins on carriers that don't have barrages, like Enterprise or Akaga. Yeah, I buy them when there's one that I'm hunting for. Like there are events where I just completely skip it because there's nothing I like. For ship girls, are you a monogamy or polygamy believer? Well, obviously not monogamy. If you just look at the amount of oaths. Alright, let's see what we get. Shark fin, come on. Actually, just give me anything except for a plain skin. Okay, that's decent, but not the best. I feel like there's another one that looks exactly like that. Let me check. Isn't this... Hold on a second. What's the difference between this one? Okay, it explodes into pink. And then the new one. I feel like these are the exact same, no? It's very, very similar. That's too similar. I kick myself every time for missing the Kizuna Eye gear skins. Yeah, I didn't really care about them until after the UVH event. No, not the UVH event. I think I started caring about them after the SMS event. Seidlitz and Lutzo. Right? And I think that event had gearboxes with the Blood Moon gear skin. I don't have a single one of those because even until then, I didn't really care about gear skins at all. I think for like 4 years since I started playing, I didn't give a shit about gear skins. Blood Moon Shell. Wish I had it. Which ship got the first ring? It's probably Aranami or Enterprise. I don't remember which one. Aranami was the starter I chose because people said she was good. But she's probably my least favorite starter based on design and personality. She's very popular though. No, small Shinano is very weak meta-wise. I mean, the little ships are just gonna be... I'm gonna like them, you know, as much as I like the regular versions. There's no difference there. What is Akashi good for? Not stealing MVP. Is there a way to recoup oil fast after grinding for a long time? Buy them with gems. How are you managing your oil in some way to farm the event? Or are you just leveling ships? Yeah, I'm just leveling ships. Other than Independence, which ship has the best retrofit? Unicorn. Have you listened to any of the official ASMR? If so, what is your favorite? I have listened to them. Favorite was Emden's, which was free. Like, for ASMR, I like to keep triggers separate from, like, kind of like story or roleplay. So if it's like an ear massage or something and there's too much speaking, it kind of takes me out of the immersion. So for Emden, it was just like purely speaking, so that one was good. After that, FDGs. What else were there? I haven't listened to Chapayev's or Z23's, I don't think. I mean, mostly I find them boring. But Emden's was nice. Best ship design from each PR season. PR1. Monarch. PR2. Georgia? Georgia? Georgia or FTG? Like, FTG has really good skins, and I like her personality, but Georgia is also really good. It's just that I'm a bit biased against Georgia, even though I liked her design, because for so long she was super overrated, which kind of annoyed me, but yeah. PR3? PR3 is, what, Drake? And, oh, Cheshire, of course. I can't remember who was in PR3. Drake, Cheshire. Oh god. Who was in PR3, guys? Drake, Cheshire. That's all I can remember. They had... Oh, Mains, Odin. Oh, I thought Odin was PR4 for some reason. PR3. Was there a friendship? Or... Sleepy French BB. Oh, wait, Champagne was PR3? Oh, okay. That was a pretty good season, actually, but... Cheshire for sure. Yeah, Gascon is season 2. That's a pretty good one as well. So okay, Monarch, then probably Georgia, but Gascon and FDG are pretty strong. And then Cheshire for sure. PR4. Anchorage. PR5. Plymouth. PR6. Oh, PR6 is a toss-up between the two DRs. Wait, who else was in PR6? Hold on. PR6 had what? Felix. Right. Flandre. Shimanto. Ah, Shimanto, yes. Okay, so it's probably between the two DRs and Shimanto. Probably Kearsarge, let's be honest. Yeah. Monarch, Georgia, Cheshire, Anchorage, Plymouth, and Kearsarge. Which ship has the best retrofit skin? Don't know off the top of my head. Let me go check my collections. One sec. No, not here. Not here. Best retrofit skin. Shanghai. Yeah, this one. I think. Probably Shanghai. DDGs are really nice as well. This is pretty cool. Not cheese good. These two are actually cute, but despite for like how old they are, I think they aged kind of well. Obviously, I like Unicorn, but not the best, I think. Not the very best, I mean. I still like it. Okay, we're well out of morale. We gotta do something else now. The ships are not too happy. I feel like... I guess I could switch it up. And just use some random crap to grind. Wait a second. Why is there... No... Why is there a battleship lock on both fleets? This is so dumb. I wanted to do like a 1-1. But since I can't use a light carrier, it's gonna eat so much oil no matter what I do. Ugh. Okay, let's just put some whatever. Where's Bun? Yeah, look at this. Look at this bad boy. Jesus. Holy shit. What a beast. What an actual beast. Are you gonna cover Azure Permelia when it comes out? I'll play it, but if I don't know something, I'm just gonna say I don't know. So yeah, I'm not gonna be super knowledgeable right off the bat. Hold on a second. Whoa, stop. I don't think priority resets after changing fleets. It's because I cleared the first fleet, so it automatically defaulted to second fleet, clearing everything. Purple cats can get the unique skills and the rainbow skills? Yes, they can. Does BBV have a place in World 13 apart from Cure Sarge? No. I mean, that what's it called? And something the third or something from the Gridman collab is decent. And Dalius, I forgot what her name was. The third. Oh, it's the second. Not the third. Whoops. Yeah, I have her at level 1, so. You run 2 monitors? Yeah. I didn't for a long time, but it was dark times. World 15 support fleet, Illustrious Muse, and Yorktown 2, probably. I mean, it's just whoever has the most fighters, right? Oh no, what am I doing? Tyrion doesn't even have any skills if you don't sortie her into full fleet. This is kind of grief. I completely forgot about that. I don't know if this is gonna work. I hope it does, but I should probably stop it after this. Is Centaur or Langley better for support fleet? Think Langley. I'm not sure though. I wouldn't recommend using either of those, but if you had to, probably Langley.
私たちに守りを。減点コードの原部、私たちに守りを。
あんたたちまだまだだね。
減点コードの原部、私たちに守りを。減点コードの原部、私たちに守りを。減点コードの原部、私たちに守りを。
No, it's not the 8-plane loadout. Most carriers have an 8-plane loadout. It's because because 6 of those 8 planes are fighters, which can intercept from the support fleet.
一丁かましてくるか。まだまだだね。
減点コードの原部、私たちに守りを。減点コードの原部、私たちに守りを。減点コードの原部、私たちに守りを。減点コードの原部、私たちに守りを。減点コードの原部、私たちに守りを。
I saw they fixed Mogador now. What do you think of her now?
減点コードの原部、
Not enough damage, I
私た
think.
ちに守りを。
But barrages are too weak. Only a few planes intercept, right?
減点コードの
Only
原部、
fighters do, so the more fighters you have, the better. Okay, stop. Okay. We need to sub her out for the better version.
指揮官に出会えて本当に良かったです。
Alright. Cool.
八面玲瓏の働き見せます。
まだまだだね。
商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。
Yeah, hopefully she gets something, but then again, it's like kind of unfair that
一丁かまして
some
くる
ships
か。
get
まだまだ
changed
だ
and
ね。
then some that need it don't.
商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、
あんたたち
先を切り
ま
開け。
だまだだね。
I wonder if they have like a guy who only does balancing or like skill design on their team. Or they just get like random people to come up with stuff.
まだまだだね。
商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。
No. The missile isn't where most of DDG's damage comes from, especially not in a fight like these, where it lasts like 40 seconds, right? And then you only get your missile off once, about like 25 seconds into the fight, and it kills one thing. So most of the damage is not coming from the missile. Right here, I think the missile... Okay, yeah, this fight, the missile didn't even go up, so... The damage can't be coming from the missile. Here's what I would do to fix Mogador. I would make the stab do like percent max health of the enemy.
指揮官気をつけて集中して
Maybe 5%. At most 10%, but that would be kind of broken with a 12-second cooldown. 5% of the enemy's max HP, plus a little bit base. That way, she could be really good against bosses, and not broken against mobs. But then, on bosses, she dies a lot easier too, so it's a fair trade-off.
まだまだだね商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け
Just curious, why do you field subs if you just grind? Don't they cost more oil? If you don't call them, they don't cost oil. I just had them set up because when I was doing my first clear, I was doing like 1-1. So, in case the boss was a bit too hard for my 1-1, I would just call the subs. But then I'd be too overtuned, 5% per stab, 30% max HP just by herself. Yeah, but originally she would die instantly, so that would have been fair. And then she also trades like a good chunk of her health. I mean, currently she is kind of tanky with damage being capped at 5% of her max HP per stab. But if it was like 10%, maybe it could be fair. I mean, yeah, I mean, it would be OP, but she is a UR. Somehow make her die. Just somehow make her squishy enough so that she dies halfway into the fight, but she'll take off like 15% or more. You think Eagle Union will ever get a faction buffer? One day. There's like 4 Iowa battleships, so whenever those come out, probably one of them will have faction buffs. But I mean, waiting for ships to come out is kind of like futile, since there's so many things they could do to subvert expectations. Yeah, but Mogador, even aside from the survivability issue, she just doesn't do a lot of damage. She needs some kind of special oomph for being a UR, which she doesn't have. I could be wrong though. That could work. The biggest issue is her barrage numbers are so low. If they just make them, you know, strong barrages like all the other UR ships, she would be fine. How are they gonna make a UR ship with an all-out assault that has, what is it, like 600 base damage? So weak. And like I said earlier, the stab debuff shouldn't be for torpedo damage. I don't think it's the stab, it's the thing that comes before the stab. But it shouldn't be for torpedo damage, it should be for firepower damage, gun damage. Since she's a gun-focused destroyer, and French ships are like, really, they just have battleships and that's it. So I don't know what's up with the torpedo weakness.
八面玲珑の働き見せます。まだまだだね。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。一丁かましてくるか。まだまだだね。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。一丁かましてくるか。まだまだだね。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。
Are you gonna get the Cheshire Magician skin? Yes, I am.
商用遁甲の清流、
1.5-second freeze is kind of shit. I mean, if you need the freeze, you're using implacable anyway, right?
商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。 一丁かましてくるか。まだまだだね。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。
Well, slow debuffs do a lot, but there are a lot that don't last long enough. That is for sure.
八面玲珑の働き見せます。まだまだだね。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。 商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。 八面玲珑の働き見せます。まだまだだね。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。 商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。
6 years ago, 70% chance to do double damage. Yeah, recently, what's her name? Constellation had really short skill descriptions. That was a nice change of pace. I do agree there's no need to add so much flavor text. Like, instead of adding it in this skill description, they should just spend more time making, like, special effects. But, yeah. How is the farming going? You done leveling the new ships? I'm not done leveling the new ships, but my regular grind fleet is taking a break due to morale. Yeah, I don't really care too much about the history stuff. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Oops, I was muted. Wait a second. This is PR4. What have I done? Oh, like this. Good thing it was free. No Elden Ring for today. I'm at the Far Giant right now, so depends on how miserable I'm feeling. What are your top 3 favorite ship? Kaga? John Bart? Janus. Okay. We got dailies in 23 minutes. Almost time to get more oil. How's the morale doing here? Not nearly enough. Why John Bart? She's cute. I like the art. Voice is good. Voice lines are very good. Post oath. But I mean, top 3 is... There's so many ships in the game, how can you just pick 3? Like, if there were 100 ships in the game, top 3 would still be hard, but there's like 500. So...
海戦においては少数この程度の強化でうぬぼれはこの程度の強化でうぬぼれこの程度の強化で
どうして冷えをさあさあこれで思いっきり遊べるねこれで思いっきり遊べるね
Top 3 submarines? Da Vinci is the best. Then U-47. And then... Either this slug or flasher. But yeah, Da Vinci is the best by far. And then U-47. I do like the slugs.
夢は作れるものだとは。
What's going on here?
そなたと私だけの悠久の園を築ければ。
Why can't beat the SP? Did you move Unicorn to your mob fleet? Your frontline dies? Can you put... do you have like a rudder and toolbox on all of them?
そなたへの手紙なり、遥かと。
Make sure you have rudder plus toolbox on all your Vanguard ships. And if your Vanguard is dying, it could be an issue of just not doing enough damage as well. Because the faster you kill the boss, the less damage your Vanguards will take. So make sure you have the right ammo type. What level are your ships? that is one of the questions of all time. Oh wait, no, you're asking the other chatter. I thought you were asking me that. I was like, what? Toolbox plus rudder, this thing. This. I feel like if you read the equipment guide, you should know though. Yeah, he was here yesterday. His ships are above level 110, but he's having trouble, so it's probably because of equipment. The Pei has to be the cutest ship in this event? No. No, no. Let me check her voice. One sec.
じーこれなら指揮官も覗き見されてるってわからないよね。あんなに真面目に仕事してる指揮官から目が離せそうにないよ。
I think I prefer Fleurette. But Alsace is the best, yeah.
Alsace.
Oh, it's pronounced with a Z. Who is hornier, Alsace or Mogador? Mogador. Thought you were French, yeah, but I'm getting old, so I forgot a lot of it.
さあさあ眠れぬ。
Okay, maybe I'll die a bit to Fire Giant. Kind of gives me depression though. Let's see. Right here. Best stage to farm cockships? I think 15-1. Have you done all the endings? No, I only did the regular ending and Age of the Stars. What do you think of Brennus right now? Probably one of the best gold heavy cruisers, but I'm not sure if she's better than Drake. I'm not really a collectionist when it comes to games like Elden Ring. Like, I find a lot of enjoyment in... What's it called? I find a lot of enjoyment in just fighting the bosses over and over. Yeah, you should limit break Alsace first, for sure. What is Fire Giant? You're about to see. The problem is, when it gets to phase 2, it takes like no damage. That's the annoying part. Okay, here we go. Yes, I will stream the DLC. Oh, his left ankle takes more? What the heck? Hold on, get over here. No. Get back here. Hmm. Look at that HP, man. Oh! Okay, never mind. I'm still good. No! Okay, okay. Wait. I drank the wrong pot. That was close. Are you serious? Okay. Whew. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I have, but it's a little too high pace for me. I don't think you're expected to no-hit all the bosses. You have to like and like all the flying that you have to do kind of gives me motion sickness. It's a bit of a different type of game. I don't think I finished it either. Kind of just got bored of it. Oh yeah, I can go back to my hammer now. Where's my trusty? Wait a second. Oh, here it is. Okay, now we run straight to Malakath. Oh wait, it's Godskin Duel before that, isn't it? Godskin Duo. That's my other worst boss.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair. And are you prepared to commit? Very let my hand.
Oh yeah, I have to fight that stupid dragon. This dragon takes me a few tries as well, usually. Excuse me, passing by. Sorry guys, sorry. Oh, please. Oh, please. Let me get the grace. Okay. Alright, you want it? Oh, whatever. Have you farmed a lot of event points so far? I'm a bit north of 40k, like 42k. Isn't it Malakath first? No, Malakath is the last boss in this zone. First I gotta fight this dragon. Wish I could skip, but I want the smithing stone. I think I'm just gonna summon for it because it's got way too much HP. Alright. It's gonna take too long. Oh, I'm getting hit here, aren't I? Ow. Can't see what's going on. Oh my god. This thing's got too much HP. It won't stagger either. What's happening? I don't understand. Please stagger. Please stagger. Oh god. Oh. I'm surprised I got it first try. That thing's hard even with summon. Just way too much HP and I can't see what's going on. Okay, 3 minutes until dailies. Get out of my way. Okay, Godskin duo now. Lord have mercy on my soul. I'll do it after dailies. Alright, back to AL. Oh no, there's still 2 minutes. Okay. First things first. Give me the shark. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh. Where does this go? Let's put it here, 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 here. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Where does this go? Where does this go? Here. no. It's not looking good. Oh no, boys. It's not looking good. I think I've messed up. Oops. This is probably not good. Right, got my invite ticket. Let's get Tosa for the new skin. Is this the one? Yeah, it is.
加賀型戦艦2番
I can get a hood, an Enterprise. Serious. Who's in here? Hatago. Only 5 ships. What about here? Oh, there's too many. I can't be bothered to check. Wait a second, Bremerton. Bremerton?
お待たせ
Okay. Okay. Where's my Bremy?
ブレちょい待ち今これ変身してから指揮官んいらっしゃ
Better luck tomorrow. Is it better to farm D2 or D3? D3. Each copy of Baron you get, you save a few thousand event points, so D3 is good. And then D1 is okay for affection, but there's better events for it.
武蔵ならここにいるひるみも焦りも不要粛々と進むがよい
これからは
退屈な勝負になるの
頑
かし
張る。減点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
狙い定めた。
減点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
これからは退屈な勝負になるの
頑
かし
張る。減点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
狙い定めた。
減点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
ロイヤルフラッシュ退屈ね。退屈な勝負になるの
頑
かし
張る。減点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
狙い定めた。
ロイヤルフラッシュ退屈ね。これからは退屈な勝負になるのかし
頑張る。減点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
狙い定めた。
減点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
これからは退屈な勝負になるのかし
頑張る。減点コードの玄武、
狙い定めた。
私たちに守りを。
ロイヤルフラッシュ退屈ね。これから
How important are cats for the fleet? Cats make a huge difference, but it's not something you can't overcome with using stronger ships and equipment. You shouldn't neglect to raise your cats, but you shouldn't stress about it too much.
退屈な勝負になるのかし
減点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
狙い定めた。
減点コードの玄武、私たちに
ロ
守りを。
イヤルフラッシュ退屈ね。これからは
武蔵ならここにいる。ひるみも焦りも不要。粛々と進むがよい。
減点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
狙い定めた。
減点コードの玄武、私たちに
ロ
守りを。
イヤルフラッシュ退屈ね。これからは
武蔵ならここにいる。ひるみも焦りも不要。粛々と進むがよ
減点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
い。狙 狙い定めた。
限定コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
これからは
限定
退屈な勝負になるのかしら。
限定コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
狙い定めた。
限定コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。ユニコーン。限定コードの玄武、
罪汚れを罰
私たちに守りを。
時は来たれる。
限定コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
狙い定めた。
ロイヤルフラッシ
限定コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。頑張る。
天井無罪汚れを罰除せん。
ュ逆転しがいがあるわ。
軽空母の力を侮るな。
Yeah, you should not use Beaver Badge in general. You don't have to. You want your auto to move slow. Unless if the enemy has a lot of arcing shells. Slower is better.
Sa さすが。
暇なら一緒に食堂に新しい目。落ち着いて戦ってヘレナ、
私を止められる。
敵の所在を録音よ。定めが見える。定めが早く終わって見える。
天井無私を止めるに汚れを罰除せん。
定めが見える。定めが見える。
私を止められる。罪汚れを罰除せん。三下どもが
落ち着いて戦ってヘレナ、
私を止められる。
定めが見える。定めが力を貸し
止められるに汚れを罰除せん。
SG、敵の所在を録音よ。定めが見える。定めが早く SG、力を貸して。
罪汚れを罰除せん。
定めが
Unzen is popping off right now. Jesus. How much did she just do? Oh. Implacable did more. Okay.
SG 敵の所在を録音よ。 SG 力を貸して。
This is a painful run. Truly painful run. Yeah, I said they make a pretty big difference, but nothing that you can't overcome with good gear and ships. I think they make a bigger difference when you're using subpar gear and ships. You shouldn't neglect raising your cats, period, but you don't have to worry about them until you're ready to properly learn what they do. Why is Helena actually trolling? Oh, God. You don't have to worry about the skills of the cats. Just use whatever has good talents. So usually I use Eagle, who is also a staff cat in my command cat slot because talents are not that important. Or not talents, but skills are not that important. Wait, is Eagle a command cat or an officer cat? I don't remember. I think Eagle might be officer. No, she's a staff cat. So yeah. Both are staff cats, but I just use Eagle because she has good talents.
ち着いて戦ってヘレナ。
私を止められる。
Sure, you can link the video. I'll take a look.
定めが見える。定めが
私に汚れを罰女性。天罰的年。
SG、敵の所在を録音よ。見える。定めが早く終わって見える。天井に私を止めに汚れを罰女性。天罰的年。熱戦。見える。
What is Helena doing?
定めが見える。SG、力を貸して。
天罰的年。熱戦。
Okay, redeemed.
定めが見える。
Oh, maybe not.
私を止められる。罪汚れを罰女せん。天罰的面。熱戦。早く撤退しよう。
眠れん。
見届けよ。奇跡の権限。
頑張る。
裁きは来たれり。
失礼しますね。政務が。
お恥ずかしいのですが、
ユニコーン、頑張る。
裁きは来たれり。
If you lower your ship formation number, it just costs less oil.
見届けよ。奇跡の権限。
頑張る。
裁きは来たれり。
失礼しますね。 政務が。
Only for stages that don't have oil cap, obviously.
見届けよ。
奇
跡の権限。
頑張る。
裁きは来たれり。
失礼しますね。
Okay, okay. Reactor. First of all, you gotta take that rainbow gun off Bismarck and put it on a destroyer like Laffy. The rainbow destroyer gun. You shouldn't be using it as a secondary.
政務が。
見届けよ。奇跡の権限。
頑張る。
裁きは来たれり。
Your unicorn is better off using the purple Corsair, which you have 9 of, than the 0, because you want the fighters that have the biggest bombs.
政務。
For the torpedo bomber, you want to give her probably a Tenzin over the Barracuda. And you don't want to put toolbox
見届けよ。
on
奇
your
跡の権限。
main fleet ships ever.
裁きは来たれり。
So either put another catapult or a beacon. Zeppi's kind of weak, so you can also take Zeppi's fighter and put it on Unicorn, and then not use Zeppi. I think that would be a good idea. Okay, your Bismarck needs a different gun. Main gun. Massachusetts needs a different main gun. I mean, your Vanguard's dying, so you need to put as much damage as you can in your main fleet. Switch Zeppi with Taiho, and put Hood as your flagship. Don't use Unicorn as the flagship. Hood's barrage goes right in front of her, so if you put her on the side, it'll only hit the top of the screen. You want her to be in the middle, so she can hit the whole screen. Right? Yeah, your battleships have really bad guns. Need to give them something else. You didn't show me what options you have though. Wait, this thing's a light armor boss. The boss is light armor, so you gotta stop using AP. You gotta use HE. I'll show you what to use after I finish this fight. You also want Bismarck as your flagship. How do you know when boss have light or heavy armor? If you see that it's a destroyer, 100% of the time it's gonna have light armor. I don't think there's an instance of a destroyer not having light armor, so that's a pretty surefire way to tell. Okay, so since it's a destroyer, you're gonna want this gun on your battleships, all of them, or this gun. So this gun, which upgrades from, I don't have the precursor, but you want this gun if you can. If you have this, even better. This is the upgraded version, but if you don't, you know this is gonna do fine. 406 MK6. You can get it from Ecotech boxes. And let me just open a few Sakura boxes. This one right here. 410. Twin 410. It's in Sakura boxes and farmable in stage 6. You want that against light armor. So either this one or this one of these two. Unless if you have this. For your destroyers, this is the best destroyer gun, so do not use it as a secondary ever. Use it as a primary gun for Laffy. After that, if you have this, it would be ideal. Or if you have this, I doubt you have this, so don't worry about it. If you have this, it would be ideal against light armor. And if you don't have this, I think that... Where is it? This is good enough. This one. I think all the other guns in between are not necessary. I would use this if you don't have the Tash gun. So goes from Tash gun to that purple gun I just showed you. You can either farm it. You can either farm this from, what's it called? You can farm this from 4-2, or you can get it from, I believe, it's HMS boxes. Royal boxes. Yeah, I talked about it in the data mine video, briefly. its DPS is very high. You can just look at the list of destroyer guns on the wiki and sort them by DPS, and you can see how strong the new gun is. Speed is not good, but it's strong enough that it's gonna be the strongest gun for most destroyers. $11 o'clock. Maybe I'll just do this. Against light armor, I would still, wait. Against light armor, I would still use this for any ship that has a good barrage, but against medium armor, it's always this one. So something that has a good barrage would be like Janus. Janus and Jervis, and that's pretty much it for the decent-ish destroyers. I think you'd probably want it on Attilio Regolo as well, but for most of the destroyers, the new gun is better. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, the Tashkent gun is in the core shop, but they're a little too new to have the luxury to buy it, I think. They're like commander level 80, so I think they still need shells and stuff. What was the siren reward you got on your server? I'm not sure what that is. Is that the popularity? Equip skin? If so, we got the tentacle auxiliary. This one. $79 morale. Not enough. What siren did I vote for? I forgot. One of the blue ones. GU no tameni. GU no tameni. 自由のために。Yorktown.
自由のために自由のために裁きが来たれる状態良好自由のために
軽空母の力
バトルスタート自由のために自由のために自由のために状態良好力を次元数狙い定めた
Yeah. I mean, I played like 4 or 5 years before this video was released, so I think you're gonna have to wait less than I did. It doesn't really matter that she spams her voice line because her voice isn't too squeaky. I have this theory that if you have a good, soothing, smooth voice, then it doesn't matter what you say. Like, if you have an annoying voice, or if somebody has an annoying voice, it doesn't matter what they say, it's gonna be annoying, but if they have like a really buttery, smooth voice, then even if they say something annoying, the voice kind of covers it up, and it's not annoying. It's kind of OP.
自由のために状態良好自由のために政務が果たされ
Oh, I forgot I have to farm Izanami and Ikazuchi or something.
自由のために自由のために
Because I do not have them in my dock. Ikazuchi. Yeah. Your sister was it Izanami? No, it was not.
自由の
Inazumi. Right.
自由のために行こう状態良好力を次元数自由のために狙い定めたロイヤルフラッシュ
No, not for the portrait, just to level them, because I'm at the point where I'm finding whatever to level. And those are 2 blue ships that I could level, and not... It won't cost a lot of hawk ships. After I've gotten all the fleet tech I want, I'm just prioritizing low rarity ships, so I can save on as much hawk ships as possible. But yeah, I'm at the point where I'm just leveling whatever, because I've got nothing else to do.
自由のために退屈ね MVP ねご褒美は何がいいかな
Pretty even damage across the board.
頭を撫でてもらう装備箱でもいかが
No, the wiki is the best place to find them. If you go to Fleet Tech and you scroll all the way to the bottom... Oh wait, not all the way to the bottom. Go to the Fleet Tech page. And then level 120 stat bonuses. And then sort by like battleship or carrier. That's probably the best list you're gonna get. Unless you make your own. Oh, I have access, so I might as well just buy this. Should I buy anything else? Nah. Nah. It is chill. Alright, I think it is time for D3. Wait a second. Did the weekly reset on JP already? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna move this back down.
明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たさ。前に見逃した七面鳥、今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。
The grind is not eternal, it's still the first week. I think I stopped at like 60 something thousand, so we're almost there. The grind is eternal if there's a good equipment to farm, like the Yorktown event. Then it's actually eternal. Rare meta is good when you need a desyncing ship for your mob fleet. But overall, she's gonna be overshadowed by Independence.
前に見逃した七面鳥、今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。前に見逃した七面鳥、今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。罪に裁きよ。政務が果たす。前に見逃した七面鳥、今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。見届けよ。奇跡の権限。明石に任せろにゃ。罪に裁きよ。罪に裁きよ。罪に。そなたたちが見るべきは悪夢。審判に触れてやる。裁きよ。 罪に裁きよ。政務が果たす。見届けよ。奇跡の権限。明石に任せろにゃ。 政務が果たす。
見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。裁きよ。政務が果たす。
No, not job call.
前に見逃した七面鳥。今度は
D2, I don't know. Like, do you really need the French gun at this point? It's decent, but like if you're a progressing player, I would save my plates personally.
見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。
罪に
裁きよ。
罪に
裁きよ。政務が果たす。
Yeah,
見届けよ
like
奇跡の
the 138, the single 138, it's so mid compared to the endgame guns that I feel like as an intermediate gun, you shouldn't spend too many plates upgrading a lot of them. Like maybe make like 2 or 3, but you don't really have to go out of your way to farm a lot. I would just stick to the purple twin 120
奇跡の権限を。
until you get either like the PR4 destroyer gun, and then ideally you want the rainbow gun from the Gear Lab. But instead of the baguette gun, I like Tash gun and also the PR4 gun a lot more.
前に見逃した七面鳥。今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。裁きよ。
Repair tool kit. Does that only drop on D2?
そなたたちが見るべきは悪夢。これでどうだ。裁きよ。
Yes, press is good enough. I mean, if breast isn't good enough, then World 14 is probably impossible.
前に見逃した七面鳥。今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。
Endgame content? Yeah, the most interesting is usually the late game chapters. If we can get one chapter a year, that would be nice. But they always make each chapter much more difficult than the last, so if they take another difficulty jump, there might need to be even more power break. The rainbow HEB gun is coming to lab, yes.
政務が果た前に見逃した七面鳥、今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。罪を裁きよ。罪を裁きよ。罪を裁きよ。政務が果たさ前に見逃した七面鳥、今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。
Is Aquila or Volca a better healer for Operation Siren? Neither. Just use Unicorn. You don't need a second one.
罪を裁きよ。そなたたちが見るべきは悪夢。裁きよ。
審判をくれてやる。
裁きよ。罪を裁きよ。政務が果たす。
Well, personally, I don't have space for Perseus in my fleet, so I would say no. Oh, fat torp, fat torp. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, boys.
いらっしゃいませ。
Fat fucking torp alert. I mean, where would I put Perseus, right? Even if I didn't hate Perseus in general, like, where would I put her? Just no real room at this point. I don't even have Assassin here, right? Or UVH. Alright, who do I put this fat torp on? Is the question. Fat torp. Maybe Flasher. I'm thinking Flasher. But I need two of them, so I'll wait. Or maybe Hindenburg, since she's pretty fat. Oh, this is pretty good though. Rupee, I don't use her, so I'll never get to see it. Wait, Rupee doesn't even have a Torp slot. She only has a Torp Barrage. Okay. You're back.
政務が果たす。
見届けよ、奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。
罪の裁きよ。
政務が果たす。
見届けよ、奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。前に見逃した七面鳥、今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。
見届けよ、奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。
裁きよ。罪の裁きよ。
そなたたちが見るべきは悪夢。これでどうだ。
裁きよ。罪の裁きよ。
政務が果たす。
見届けよ、奇跡の権限を。
Yeah, there was a time where the high performance fire control radar was as limited as the Admiralty control table is right now, and I didn't have it. I missed the Washington event where they added it. So until it was like, I think it was PR3 or PR4, I didn't have a single one.
前に見逃した七面鳥、今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。前に見逃した七面鳥、今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。前に見逃した七面鳥、今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。前に見逃した七面鳥、今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。
罪の裁きよ。
政務が果たす。前に見逃した七面鳥、今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。 務が果たす。
見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
そなた証に任せろにゃ。
罪の
裁きよ。
罪の
裁きよ。そなたたちが見るべきは裁きよ。
審判をくれてやる。
裁きよ。
罪の
裁きよ。政務が果たす。前に見逃した七面鳥、今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。前に見逃した七面鳥、今度は逃がさないよ。明石に任せろにゃ。裁きよ。政務が果たす。
見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
そなた明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。前に見逃した七面鳥、今度は逃がさないよ。
Atakaze meta.
明石に
I don't
任せろに
know.
ゃ。
Who is her voice actress anyway?
政務が
Madoka Asahina. Don't know who this is. Can't be that busy then, right?
見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たされた。
Congrats.
見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。
見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。
罪の
裁きよ。
罪の
裁きよ。そなたたちが見るべきは悪夢。
罪の
裁きよ。
くれてやる。
罪の
裁きよ。
I didn't really expect the meta ships to become a regular occurrence. Like when meta ships first came out, everyone was so hyped, like, whoa, what is this thing? And now they release like 2 or 3 a month. And most of them are bad, and it's just like, what is the point? They should have done like 2 meta ships a year and make them decent. Then there would have been some hype, but there's just too many of them.
いらっしゃいませ。
I might get crucified for this, I think. There's just too many new ships in general. All the time. Like, this game's probably gotta have one of the biggest cast in terms of unique characters. So if we have a lot of characters, then we can make a lot of skins and, you know, feature every single one in a lot of stories. But, you know, if they release 4 characters instead of 5 in an event, people are gonna cry about how there's not enough, so it's kind of doomed at this point. Yeah, that's the problem with having too many ships. Okay, my morale is gone again. Yeah, that's why I like the Type 2 ships, like Yorktown 2. When I saw it, I thought about it. It's a pretty good idea to give old ships more time to shine. In-game, of course. No morale. But yeah, I like the Type 2 ships. I don't mind. It's just like another version of retrofit to me. Since you get ships for free anyway. It's not like they're scamming you of your money. But obviously it could be better. As in, if they made Type 2s of my favorite ships, it would be better. I could use a John Bart too. Okay, let's do some Stronghold. Right, duh. John Bart, duh. I kind of dislike it compared to Retrofit since you gotta do the grind, and if you patch them, gotta buy another ring and so on. But here's the thing, right? They're replacing another ship that you would have had to buy a ring for anyway if they were good. So it's not like you're losing money there. And for new ships, you know, let's say they release 5. I'd say like 3 of them then on average get to be forgotten pretty fast. Like the purples are pretty much forgotten instantly, and then maybe 1 or 2 of the golds are good, and then the other one is just forgotten as well. I think the 2 UR event thing is pretty bad. I don't mind it because rarity doesn't even mean anything at this point. Maybe for new players they don't have enough UR bullets to keep up, but it's not an issue for me. But yeah, rarity is like whatever now. Except for purple, which means unusable most of the time. Also, Retrofit still has some limitation as to what they can do with the skills and the loadouts, but if you give them a Type 2, you can make them way stronger. And just the hype for the new skins is more as well. Like if a ship gets a retrofit and then a new skin, in the past I feel like a lot of people just said, okay, the retrofit is already a good enough skin, I don't need to buy the new skin. But with Yorktown 2, you had to buy that skin. I don't get why people hate Type 2 ships when other games do the same, but maybe 5 times. And not only that, but you actually have to spend money for the, you know, the variants in other games. And on top of that, they have a much slower release schedule as well. Like, Azurlane's release schedule is pretty fast. So, since other games have a slower release schedule, when they do make a dupe, it feels more significant. But Azurlane, we're like getting 1 or 2 dupes in a batch of 5 ships, so it's not a big deal for me. Would Alsace replace Musashi for speed clearing Operation Siren? No. The reason I use Musashi in my mob fleet is because I can put the Yamato gun on her and she never fires. Every time a battleship fires, you waste 3 seconds of real time. So Musashi is good for that because mob fights finish before Musashi gets to fire. And Not only that, but Musashi is really good against heavy armor with that gun as well, especially. And then my Vanguard is not that good against heavy armor, so Musashi makes up for that weakness. Yeah, but I think like the games I play, the other gacha games that I play, which are FGO and Grand Blue Fantasy, there are still alternate versions of the same character in the same class or element. I mean, for the people who care about history, the argument would be, especially when it comes to equal union, there are so many famous historical ships that haven't been added to the game. Why are we doing Type 2 ships for equal union? And I think that's valid. Personally, I don't care about actual ships, so it's not a concern to me, but I think that is a valid argument. Like, if you're gonna make Type 2 ships, maybe do it for KMS or French or like the Dragon Emperor or something, where they're actually running out of real ships, but yeah. It's not a huge concern for me. Right now, my biggest wish, my biggest hope for the game is that we get more development for characters, like more stories and stuff. Although maybe we already have a lot, but I'm just too lazy to read it. Like more of those secret memories, although they're charging money for it, which is kind of annoying, but secretary quests are good. New skins give new voice lines, which develop the characters more, which is good. Same with Type 2s and retrofits, obviously. But spend more time and resources on developing characters as opposed to just cranking out new characters with like just to meet the status quo of 5 new ships every event would be good. Yeah, that's another thing. Operation Siren, they need to expand on it. Like, we don't need a new game mode. Operation Siren, I feel like, has a lot of potential. Like, for our regular events, they can make like a OS type event instead of regular combat that we've been grinding for 7 years. Like, imagine if there was a section of the Operation Siren map that opened during an event and you had to go and explore it. That would be pretty cool. I expected, like, I thought that was what they were gonna do after they introduced OS, like, within the first year, but by now I've given up on that. Do you think you'll play Azure I think it's Promelia, not Promethea, but yeah, I think I'll try it because as long as, you know, Manju stick to what they do best, which is really good art and free-to-play gacha, I don't think there's any reason not to try it. How do you most efficiently farm gold plates in Operation Siren? I don't know about efficient, but I just do all my coordinates for the catpaw things. Do all the hidden and abyssal coordinates. And buy out the store, obviously. And then do your arbiters. There's no secret. Hello from Germany. Hello, Michael B. There's a really hot cow dude there. Where? Yeah. Well, it's the most free-to-play friendly gacha game. Not the most free-to-play friendly game.
原点コードの玄武私たちに守りを
狙い定めた
原点コードの玄武私たちに守りをこれからは
Yeah. And they give like multiple free SSR vouchers away every year. Imagine if another game got that.
退屈な勝負になるのかしら原点コードの玄武私たちに守りを
Also, in Grand Blue Fantasy, you have to both pull for characters and weapons from the gacha, which is the, you know, equivalent of pulling for your rainbow equipment in the gacha in Azure Lane. So, compared to that, what was your worst banner in terms of RNG and FGO? Must have been Oberon. I haven't whaled in FGO in probably a couple of years. Like at this point, in FGO, the problem is it gets really bad if you want to chase for multiple copies of multiple characters. But if you just stick to the group of characters that you really like, you can save up a lot of St. Quartz. Like, I got NP5 Morgan, NP5 Summer Artoria, and NP5 Tonelico without... I think I bought like 2 packs to get all 3 of them NP5. Just from saving. Worst banner was Oberon. I think I had to use like 800 SQ or something. I don't remember. I think I rolled for Oberon before Pity was a thing in FGO, so it took a lot. I think I also hit Pity once, rolling for Ishtar. That was crazy. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, common ships at this point, maybe Leander has potential to be good, but otherwise, I don't know. Ranger. Imagine if they made a Ranger's augment increase her chance to like 50% or something. That would be pretty good. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying earlier, if they made less new characters, we could get stuff like, you know, a skin for Shikuma or something like that. I think they're just they only have a certain amount of human resources, and I feel like their #1 priority is get that 5 ships out for every event, 3 ships for the mini events. But for me personally, it would be okay if they took the foot off the pedal when it comes to new characters. Like, there's a lot of times where a ship has to be released with the art incomplete, or maybe the voice actress isn't ready, or with like the Manchester thing, where people kind of noticed that her design should have probably been for Emerald and not Manchester. And also, one thing that stuck out to me in particular was San Francisco's oath lines. They're so bland and bare bones. I think they just had to get it done before the event. You struggle with the SP. What level are your ships? First, you gotta make sure your ships are around the level of the stage, which is level 110. After that, it's probably an issue with your equipment, but I don't know what exactly your problems are. Yeah, in an ideal world, you know, we get new ships and we get content for all the ships, but we don't have the manpower, so I think we should put a little more focus on quality as opposed to quantity at this point in the game, because we're gonna get to a point one day in this game where there are so many characters you can't even remember them all. I think it is an issue with equipment. Are you dying on the mob fleets or the boss fleets? Alright, so yeah, personage. Boss fleet? Are you using HE ammo on all of your ships? Because the boss has light armor, so if you're using AP, you're not going to be doing much damage. What is the morale at? Oh my god, still 35. GG. I guess I could keep grinding with a 1-1, but do I want to? Whatever, let's do it. Did you the taking care? Can you one-shot a Harbiter for assault purposes? I can. Did you do that? Take care of the siren thingy they put. What is the siren thingy? Oh, the TB? Yeah, I did. I did it once, and I got the boss TB, boss woman. And then after that, I just didn't play it again. I should replay it someday though. Can you make a ship or equipment guide? Yeah, I am planning on making a series of equipment guides. But it might take a while since I'm streaming now. This is when I usually would be making videos. If you have any questions though, you can just ask in chat. How hard is Elden Ring? It's as hard as you want it to be, because there are a lot of upgrades and stuff that you can get. Personally, like I find retrying bosses fun, and like learning the moveset and getting no hit runs in. That's fun to me. So I just use whatever looks cool. Then in that case, certain bosses will be annoying, but if you make a really good build, then it's not too difficult. I personally like the TB mode. It's just I got other stuff to do. Does the reload reduction from the fire control radar affect French ships with preload or not? Yes, it does. So it doesn't affect the preload, obviously, but their next salvo, so their first reload, is reduced by 15%. Do you think Alsace will replace New Jersey as the fast battleship? Yeah, pretty much. I think Azerline should focus on being more of a character-driven game than a gameplay-driven game. Even though the gameplay is good, there's a couple problems. First is the fact that it takes them way too long to develop anything. And then the second is that in terms of gameplay, you're kind of competing with non-gacha games too, which have much better gameplay, honestly speaking. The fact that we can't refight meta boss after we hit 70k points is annoying, I agree. Have you seen that PR6 gun? TBTSK C42T. It has a skill that applies when equipped to a DD, but it's only... No, it's equipable by certain destroyers. Some of the KMS destroyers, like Z23 and Felix Schultz, can equip light cruiser guns, so it's made for them. Also auto, obviously. Don't put it on Z23, by the way. What is the fleet tech priority for MF ships? What is MF? Oh, main fleet. I've seen people say that reload, hit, reload, and then hit, and then firepower / aviation. Is this accurate? Yes. I know Blue Archive and Snowbreak got saved by striking gold with a specific design. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Azerlane was very popular and its momentum got killed shortly after the Zara event, I believe, when they got heavily censored. I think that's what killed Azerlane's momentum, and it never recovered from there. Although, it kind of feels like it's making a return with Alsace. His skin is getting quite a lot of publicity, and well deserved too. Is fire extinguisher good on Mogador? No. Unless if she's on fire, no. She's not always gonna be on fire, right?
八面玲瓏の働き見せます。まだまだだね。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。まだまだだね。
Anchorage. I started the game because I saw Prince Eugen's swimsuit. That was my favorite skin. And it wasn't until like last year that I remembered I realized that skin was actually done by Yunseng. And now I feel like Prince Eugen has been passed around to like 3 or 4 different artists. I wish they just gave her to Yunseng and called it.
商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。
Gacha games weren't as saturated back then. Now attention is split crazily even with artists. I disagree. I think it's just all Blue Archive right now. That's all I see. Or maybe it's just because of my algorithm, but pretty much all I see.
まだまだだね。指揮官、気をつけて。集中して。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、まだまだだね。行き先を切り開け。
I haven't even watched the Gridman anime, so those collabs are like whatever to me.
商用遁甲の清流、
Not really a big mech fan.
商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。
Great hitbox enemies. Yeah, those little angel things.
商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。一丁かましてくるか。まだまだだね。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。
Do you think the morale system is fine as is, or should it be reworked or removed completely? I think removing it would be fine at this point. Or maybe increase the rate at which the dorm recovers it, or make just add some way to make it faster. 商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。 Is champion good for speedrunning mobs? No. Not at all. She's the opposite of good. Every time Champagne fires, there's like a 3-second animation. So you're wasting, I don't know, like 20 seconds every fight as opposed to using a carrier. No battleship is good for speedrunning mobs.
商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け
Oh, nice. Congrats on clearing.
八面玲瓏の働き見せますまだまだだね商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け
Yeah, speedrunning mobs with like Independence, Unicorn, and then Saratoga or something. But obviously, if you're gonna be going up against suicide ships, you have no choice but to use a battleship. Battleships are good, they're just not good for speedrunning. Shinano versus New Jersey for new players. If you have Alsace, then I would go Shinano, but if you don't, then New Jersey. You want at least one New Jersey. I mean, you want at least one battleship before carriers. Since battleships only require one single gun to be good, but carriers need 3 planes. But Shinano is gonna end up being a lot more useful. Holy fat torp. Just can't stop winning. Okay, what are we putting it on? Let's see. Yeah, Littorio deserves better. Do you use Unzen? All the time. I don't use her as tank, but yeah, true. The augments are kind of unfair. Like, I don't know if they have somebody who specifically works on game design, or so they just ask around developers for opinions. Wait, how do I check the morale? 86, good enough.
一丁かましてくるか。まだまだだね。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。八面玲瓏の働き見せます。まだまだだね。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。指揮官気をつけて、集中して。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。一丁かましてくるか。まだまだだね。
What's the point of making bad augments bad? Making augments bad anyways? Like, what did they gain? I think they just don't realize they're bad or something. That's the only explanation. They just don't realize that what they've done is not good enough.
八面玲瓏の働き見せます。まだまだだね。指揮官気をつけて、集中して。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。あんたたちまだまだだね。
Yeah, the event music is pretty chill. I like it.
八面玲瓏の働き見せます。まだまだだね。指揮官気をつけて、集中して。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。あんたたちまだまだだね。商用遁甲の清流、行き先を切り開け。
Augments for PR1 would be interesting, yeah. What ship girl do you use in the Vanguard? Like right now, I'm using Anshan.
商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け商用遁甲の清流行き先を
PR1
切り開
augments?
け
Oh man. If they make St. Louis good, that would be a really... That would be like a really big upgrade for the French fleet, since she's also Iris. Getting that fat damage buff. But as long as she stays HE locked though, I don't think she could do good.
まだまだだね商用遁甲の清流
She has to stop being HE locked, but I don't know what they're gonna do there. Otherwise, they could give her like a crazy barrage.
行き先を切り開け商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け
Nah, PR dock still makes sense if they're gonna do meta dock because of the fact that you can't retire PR ships. I think that's what separates the need for like a special dock as opposed to just the regular dock.
商用遁甲の清流
Ships that you can't retire should probably go in a special dock.
商用遁甲の
I mean, the fact that they even made a meta dock is kind of impressive because they're only losing money from that, so you can tell that they have good intentions. When do you think they'll release meta URs? Hopefully never. I mean, I hope they just do like Enterprise into Cow and that's it.
一丁かましてくるかまだまだだね
Anyway, if they're gonna give PR1 augments, more so than St. Louis, I'd be interested in like Neptune. I hope they make Neptune actually good. Like make her tanky and give her a crazy barrage. Timed barrage. Kinda like Plymouth. Yeah. Okay, this is what Neptune needs to be good, okay? She just needs to do 70% of Plymouth's damage, and then make her a bit tankier, which she should be because she's a zombie ship, but because of her low luck, she's always been like really mid in terms of survivability. So just make her 70% of Plymouth's damage without the battleship buff, and then make her a bit tankier. That's reasonable. Maybe 70% is even overdoing it, 60%. Like right now, she probably deals like 30-40% of Plymouth's damage.
商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け
I think it's about time to load up the Godskin Duo, but I think I'm gonna back up my save and play some Miscellaneous instead, because I'm not in the mood.
商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け
Do you think Plymouth is the most broken Vanguard ship
商
right
用
now?
遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け
Yeah. But I think Hindenburg is not that far off. Same with Unzen. Because, like, the fact that they do so much damage that they're almost at the level of Plymouth. And then you take into account the fact that Plymouth can't really be run if you're using a carrier fleet, but you can run Unzen and Hindenburg the same. I think they're pretty close. What are your recommendations for a full Murica fleet? It's gotta be the Kearsarge Yorktown Enterprise, right? Baltimore? Probably Anchorage and Lafayette, something like that. Do you know when the new weapon in Gear Lab update? No. We'll find out on Tuesday when they drop the patch notes. It might be Thursday at the earliest. I'm asleep. Alright. Peace out. Thanks for stopping by. NJ Gun is coming to Gear Lab soon. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Probably make. I mean, you don't need more than 3 though. Probably. What about Guam though? She'll be tanky with VH armor, right? Yeah, she would, but... Oh yeah, I guess Guam would be better than Anchorage, but it's a personal preference, so I would go with Anchorage. Laffy can tank just about as well as Guam can. What Vanguard ship can you recommend if Anshan isn't available? If you're talking about doing D3 with a solo Vanguard, I would not recommend doing it that way at all. Since it has an oil cap, I would just recommend running a full fleet. I'm only using a solo Vanguard right now because my fleet that I'm grinding with has no morale. Yeah, the MK7 in Gear Lab is nice. Finally, we can actually fully graduate from MK6 after all these years. I don't have the plates to upgrade it to +13. A third one at least. Don't know if it's even worth it because it's on the slow side. For like meta fights, it's pretty hard to have 3 battleships firing 4 salvos with all MK7s. Alright, after this run, I'm gonna fight Melania in Elden Ring.
商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け八面玲瓏の働き見せますまだまだだね商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開け商用遁甲の清流行き先を切り開けあんたたちまだまだだね
Is the other rainbow TB actually worth getting? Not Wyvern. If you have the resources, you can make one for fun. Like, it's decent, but I rarely use it. Right now, I'm using it on Independence because I have like a Operation Siren steamroll kind of build going on, which Wyvern isn't as good for. Just due to the reload mostly. Would you be streaming Elden Ring soon? As soon as I'm done this run. I'm out of freaking Royal. I got like 30k and still no second Mogador. Darn it. It's gonna be weekly reset tonight, right? So better luck tomorrow. Anchorage or Plymouth? First Plymouth, but yeah, Plymouth. Definitely not Kearsarge. Plymouth first, and then... I mean, Anchorage has catch-up, right? You can get catch-up BP, so it should be really fast. But Plymouth is the most impactful. Does Alsace replace Vanguard now? Not sure. I mean, against light armor, I would imagine you would run Bismarck's Way, Alsace, and Vanguard. Against medium armor, I would imagine it's Soyuz, Bismarck, Vanguard, but maybe Alsace can replace Vanguard or Soyuz, one of the two. Against heavy armor, Vanguard, Musashi, Soyuz, or Alsace over Soyuz or Vanguard is possible as well. Okay, let's see.
旦那様
How do you EXP so fast beside using books? You just grind You just grind whenever your morale recovers, you just keep going. There's no secret. I've been doing all my grinding on stream, so you can see how I level my ships. Yeah, there's no secret. What am I using? Okay, good enough. Oh, it's over. Jesus, what's the range? It's been a while. Do you smash your pass? Millennia? Pass. Oh. Whoops. That was bad. Why not invite Let Me solo her? I can solo her, but I'm just playing a bit too aggro. I might bonk her with a hammer. No, I can't. I only use melee. Oh my god. I don't like the light rolls against her because I rode too far to counterattack in time. Oh, What's she doing? You alright? You alright? What? Huh? Did she get nerfed or something? What's happening? It feels so slow. Oh no. Uh-oh. I was not ready for that. Whoops. Spoke too soon. I never fully learned the unlock camera strat for dodging waterfall dance. Whoa. Why she's not getting staggered? What is happening? Oh, I guess it's because it's new game +5 or whatever. There we go. No hit. Uh-oh. Whoa. That's not good. Of all the things to die to. Have you been Moog for the DLC? No. I was gonna speedrun to New Game +7 and then do it. Because I want to play the DLC on New Game +7. Oh god. Moog is the easiest boss for me though, or one of them. No. No, not a vigor check because it scales off your max HP, so it doesn't matter how much vigor you have. The thing will still do the same amount of damage. He's just an easy boss because all his moves are extremely telegraphed. And he doesn't like fly to places where your camera can't keep up with, which is one of the most annoying things for me, for any boss. And we smash that booty. Boom! Oh shit. Goodbye.
Your strength, extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Good enough. Let's do another boss. Do I have Malekith? I do. Malekith is a fun one. What am I using? Don't need this. Okay, let's try this. I haven't used those Wayhander in a long time though. Oh god, the settings. Wait a second. The camera's moving on its own. I gotta change it. I'll just lock on. This save file is from before I realized there was a setting to make it so that the camera doesn't move when you run in a different direction. So... there we go. Now it's playable. I feel like the rotation speed is also a bit low. No, should be fine. So Ihander feels a bit slow though, but I know it's a good weapon for this boss if you can use it properly. I don't want to do a full run, but... what? Oh my god. I got hit by that. I don't really bother with a no upgrade run because of having to go through the open world with no upgrade. It's too tedious. And there are like certain bosses that I would be open to doing with no upgrades. But not like Fire Giant and Godskin Duo. I couldn't do those. Oh. What? Oh, you thought this one. Yeah, I mean my damage is pretty low, because I don't particularly min-max my stats. I guess this save file is actually kind of min-maxed. I should have moved my camera. Forgot to move it. I need to set up like proper scenes sometime. Well, since I'm close enough, I might as well do Godfrey as well. Yeah, this one's NG+. The other save file that I was playing on was like NG+5 or something. And it has 54th strength. This one has 80 strength. So this is like actually an actual strength build. I was trying to grind levels for my main save file to get to like 70 of every stat so I can use whatever build in the DLC. But it got to the point where it was taking too long, even doing Obenorics to level up. Wait, am I going the right way? Hold on a second. Is this the right way? No, it's not. God damn it. Also, Gideon, when I was doing my New Game Plus 4 run and he got too much HP that I couldn't kill him fast, it became so cancer. Holy. I died to Gideon like 20 times. I don't even think I died to Fire Giant that many times on New Game Plus 5. I think I died to Fire Giant like less than 10 times, but Gideon gave me so much trouble. Wait, what? I can't remember where to go. Ah. Yeah, he's like a joke fight on New Game. But once he gets to New Game Plus 4, I noticed it became much, much more difficult.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
Shut up.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, alas.
What?
She'll take this on. Queen Mogador helps for us. That we continue. Eternity.
Alright, good enough. Yeah, probably. I mean, I just did Millennium like 3 tries. But Gideon probably takes more than that.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Shut up. Oh. Horaloo is fun, and Moog. Feels like a dance. Like I like these big bosses where the camera can still keep up with what they're doing. Not like Fire Giant. It's too big. And Morgoth jumps around too much. Hell no, I only play melee. Oh, only run. That's crazy. I've done a small sword run, I've done a medium sword run, and I've done a big sword run. And I've done a hammer run. What? This weapon's actually too slow. No. Oh, I can't punish anything. He just hits me. I think I usually fight him with hammer or straight sword. Okay, let's try it again. I'm sure I can do a little better than what I just did. Yeah. They did nerf it a couple of times. They nerfed it twice and then buffed it back once. No. No! It's too slow, it's too slow. Usually, if you can stagger him, then you can do a crit when the explosion goes off and you don't get hit by the explosion, but the recovery was too slow on this jump attack. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh! Oh. Yo! I can't believe we just missed 2 pokes there. What? I guess I didn't get out of range. Oh. This is not good. Oh, this is good. This is good. Very good. Ow, that's so fast. Oh no. Oh no, I messed up. Damn, that was fast. Okay. Yeah, when he starts doing those swipes, I always panic a bit. Pretty hectic fight. Yeah. Epic music. What? He rarely ever does that move. Did I just get hit by that? No way. Oh god. Right here. Nope. Whoa, what am I missing? Nobody. No way. No way, buddy. Don't think so. Can't hit him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't hit him and recover in time. Oh, God. Yeah. I feel a little too slow for this phase. Need to find the punish. The sword is too skinny. I'm gonna switch to my old crusty. I have Royal Knight's resolve on this thing. Jesus. Okay. Ow. stop missing. What? What did I just do? Why did I just stand there and let him hit me? Spay out his attacks with long recovery, using jump attacks. I feel like I don't fight Horalu enough to fully learn his moveset. Most of the time is spent fighting Godfrey. Can I hit something? No. Did I hit something? Oh, oh, you're done. You're done. Oh. No! Whew.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Yeah, you can, sometimes you can, I mean, I guess if you really know what you're doing, you can kind of like set it up so that he gets staggered right after he phase changes, like right there. I didn't do it on purpose, but that makes it really easy. Yeah, I don't know Radagon too well. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Yeah, he has some combos that don't always chain. Sometimes they stop midway. But I'm not too familiar with his moveset. I usually don't deal this much damage though. This is like my only save file with a proper build. Ow. Holy crap, he just destroyed me. Alright. Oh. That makes sense, yeah. Yes, they do. Like a good pair of cats can increase your damage dealt by like over 30% maybe. I mean, they give like a total of 70 firepower, right? For example, like a pair of BB cats, which is like about as much as a black shell. No, over 30 probably. No, you just need like, oh god. You just need like flame and then firepower talents. That's already like what, 30 firepower from one cat and then 3% damage. So no. No, not this shit. Like, if you get a battleship cat with 2 battleship firepower talents, that is 30 FP from each. Which makes 60 FP for all your battleships, just from 2 cats. Almost as much as a gel already. I just press attack? Oh. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that was pretty bad. It started off really well and then just got hit everything. Okay. I want to see how much Raw Not Reserved Resolve does. Oh, wait. What? I thought the stomp was the last move. Of all the things to get hit by. Is it pretty rare for... Yeah. I mean, if you start with one, you can roll the other one. That's not too difficult. But it definitely feels like Flame is more rare than something like Destiny or Forest. Oh. Yeah. Yes, yes, the Power Cat is... The Power Cat is only beaten by a min-maxed cat. The Power Cat is so good. To beat the Power Cat, I think you need Flame, Soulful Warrior, and 2 Battleship Talents, and then maybe Reload or Destiny. If you don't have that, then the Power Cat is like equally as good as whatever you're gonna use. No way. That delay. Yeah, I rolled too early, I guess. He's got a couple of those moves that, I don't know how long it's gonna take for it to come out. Do I have a hammer? No, not on this save. Okay. This is the run. No more messing around. I'm gonna set up straight. Oh. Am I dead? I think that one I just didn't roll. Yeah. I wonder if I can just straight up run away from him when he's doing that. Would that work? It's gotta work. No more Spirit Talisman. Ritual Sword, maybe. Running is some pussy shit though. I don't know if I can do it. If I have the capacity. Oh god. Sorry about that. I feel like he has a bunch of moves that feel like they should be combo enders, whether it be slams or stomps. But there's always something that follows it. That's probably what throws me off. Slam into another slam. Or into like a flip. It's not a real combo. I guess I'll drink my physic. At least. Okay. So far so good. No way I got hit by that. Oh, get owned. Oh, this is the run, this is the run. For sure this is the run. Come here. Oh god. I think I have to pick up that phone. No. No. Did I just miss? way, I didn't stagger it. What's it doing? Do rings, do rings. Wait, what? Rings? Rings. Nice. Oh, he's actually dead. What is he doing? Well, what are you doing, Elden Beast? What have you done? What have you done? Oh, he's still not running. Goodbye. That was easy. That's gotta be the easiest Elden Beast fight of all time. Alright. Okay. Good enough. Had a lot of fun. Let's go back to D3. You didn't do any annoying moves right there. Okay, gotta get some water. That's the thing about playing Elden Ring. When you get too into it, you forget to drink water.
ちが見るべきは悪夢。裁きよ。
審判をくれ
裁きよ。裁きよ。政務が果たす。我がナスは断罪の刃。明石に任せろにゃ。罪を裁きよ。政務が果たす。見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。明石に任せろにゃ。罪の裁きよ。罪の裁きよ。罪の裁きよ。そなたたちが見るべきは悪夢。政務が果たす。見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。明石に任せろにゃ。罪の裁きよ。政務が果たす。
Would you try other Souls games in the future? I went and played a little bit of Dark Souls 3, but without the jump button, it kind of felt awkward. Like, I don't really spam jump attacks, but it's just that some moves, I see them and I'm like, I gotta jump this. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll try that one. Sekiro is like just one weapon, right? It's kind of like a different game though, because you kind of have to parry. I don't know if the parrying is better than the Elden Ring parrying, but I couldn't really get into the parrying in Elden Ring. I know Sekiro has like a fan following though, like a cult following that likes it better than Souls games. Do you even dodge in Sekiro, or is parrying just better? Oh. Okay.
見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。明石に任せろにゃ。
How about leveling up? Is it the same? You get some kind of currency and then you pump stat points into whatever you want, or is it different?
見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。
Hmm.
政務が果たす。
Does it ever go on sale?
我がナスは断罪の刃。
明石に任せろにゃ。
Oh, cool.
政務
Yeah, I'll wait for that then. And I'll probably get it.
我がナスは断罪の刃。
明石に任せろにゃ。
罪の裁きよ。
政務が果たす。
I'm not looking forward to fighting the Wicker in the DLC. The Wicker Man. It looks like Fire Giant, but even more cancer.
罪の裁きよ。
政務が果たす。
見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。
裁きよ。罪の裁きよ。 罪の裁きよ。
Yeah, that's probably true.
たちが見るべきは
The DLC costs more.
裁きよ。
I just don't like bosses where they're too big that when you try to hit them, you can't see what they're doing above your head.
罪の裁きよ。
政務が果たす。 お、旦那様。
我がナスは断罪の刃。
明石に任せろにゃ。 政務が果たす。
Did you guys see that unalloyed Millennia
我
mod?
がナスは断罪の刃。
明石に任せろにゃ。 政務が果たす。
Now that shit is crazy. Yeah, I haven't tried it, but
我がナスは
it seems like it's not possible to no hit without Bloodhound
明石
stuff.
に任せろにゃ。
And that's a little, they went a little too far there.
政務が果たす。
我がナスは断罪の刃。
明石に任せろにゃ。 政務が果たす。
見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。
罪の
It seems like the muscle memory from the regular Melania fight won't help at all with the unalloyed one. Someone did what? No hit it without Bloodhound Step? Yeah, it was with Bloodhound Step though. So there's like moves that you can't dodge normally. There was another guy who did it before Ongball, I saw. And I was pretty impressed. I don't think Ongball has the most cinematic, or he doesn't have the most impressive runs. I think there are players who play with fully unlocked camera and they know like every single punish. Ongball is like a little bit more chill than that, but he has the most cinematic runs with all like the magic and swapping and stuff. But the unalloyed Melania no hit is pretty nuts. I think it's because they've been playing the game since Demon Souls, so they have like 10 years of experience under their belt. I got these almonds from Korea. Pretty tasty. Honey butter almonds. Wait a minute. I opened the wrong pack. This is baked corn. God damn it.
政務が果たす。
我がナスは断罪の刃。
明石に任せろにゃ。
罪を裁きよ。罪を裁きよ。
そなたたちが見るべきは悪夢。
罪を裁きよ。くれてやる。罪を裁きよ。罪を裁きよ。
ハロー、私ホネット。
Hope we get a raid event next month. So I can test some stuff.
また来ちゃいました。旦那様、お帰りなさい。ぬくぬく。
Be right back.
「見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。
見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。
見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。
Right.
我がナスは断罪の刃。
明石に任せろにゃ。
罪を裁きよ。
政務が果たす。
我がナスは断罪の刃。
明石に任せろにゃ。
罪を裁きよ。罪を裁きよ。罪を裁きよ。
Does anyone here watch NBA or MMA?
政務が果たす。
我がナスは断罪の刃。
明石に任せろにゃ。
Perhaps. Okay, I know you do.
政務が果たす。
見届けよ。奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。
裁きよ。罪を裁きよ。
そなたたちが見るべきは悪夢。
罪を裁きよ。審判をくれてやる。裁きよ。罪を
Oh yeah, I should read the Azerlian story. Where should I read it? And where should I start from? I think Nagami has all of the story on his website, but let's see. Should I start with secretary quests? Are they any good? Oh wow, it even has the TP stuff. Interesting. No, he just has all of the story gathered into one place with a decent UI. If I recall correctly, the first event that actually matters was the Kronstadt one, or maybe I'm wrong, and they mattered before then. I read the really old ones like Visitors Died in Red, but I don't really remember. Yeah, but aside from lore, I also want to learn about the personalities of the ships as well. I guess I'll start with character stories of the ships I actually like. Alright. I think I read the old ones. Probably up to Essex. Zara. Okay, what's going on here? Interesting. This website has like you can play the story the way it would look in game as well, with like the cutscenes and stuff. Yep. Oh yeah, I still have to do the stronghold.
見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。罪の裁きよ。政務が果たす。
I have 25 males of oil.
見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。罪の裁きよ。そなたたちが見るべきは悪夢。政務が果たされた。
Yeah, they're gonna change the UI. I'm not sure about the details of what else they're changing though.
我がナスは断罪の刃。明石に任せろにゃ。罪の裁きよ。政務が果たさ。
見届けよ奇跡の権限を。
明石に任せろにゃ。罪の裁きよ。罪の裁きよ。罪の裁きよ。そなたたちが見るべきは悪夢。罪の裁きよ。
くれてやる。
罪の裁きよ。政務が果たす。
I don't know if I should show my I don't know if I should show my Firefox, but let's see here. I just found this Twitter account. That's pretty good. Window capture. Yeah. I mean, I literally cannot pull a Vosh, so that's good. This. All I wanted to show. Hold on a second. Get over here. Oops. What a genius. Hey, I could never do this. This is the peak of human ingenuity. Alright. That's enough of that.
我がナスは断罪の刃。明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。我がナスは断罪の刃。明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。
我がナスは断罪の刃。
明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。
我がナスは断罪の刃。
明石に任せろにゃ。
罪に裁きよ。
政務が果たす。
Isn't Alsace pretty flustered? But yeah, it's really good.
奇跡の権限。
明石に任せろにゃ。
罪に裁きよ。
そなたたちが見る
They should bring back Kaya no Ai.
かも。
Ah,
政務が果たす。
Kaga's not the same without her.
我がナスは断罪
So sad. Why did it have to be her?
明石に任せろにゃ。
Of everyone it could have happened to.
政務が果たす。
我がナスは断罪の刃。
明石に任せろにゃ。
罪に裁きよ。罪に裁きよ。
そなたたちが見るべきは悪夢。
裁きよ。罪に審判をくれてやる。罪に裁きよ。
政務が果たす。
我がナスは断罪の刃。
明石に任せろにゃ。政務が果たす。
我がナスは断罪の刃。
Do you get stat bonus if you level Shinano-chan to 120? Why are you leveling her? No, you don't get stat bonus, but I don't have any other main fleet ships to level, so I have Akashi in the other slot, as you can see. I only have collapse ships and these little ships left.
奇跡の権限。
We need to bring back. We should make Vittorio, Veneto, and Zara great again. Like, they're too good, it should just have one single skin and then be forgotten forever. Like, what are they thinking? Designed by Yinsang with two of the greatest voice actresses of all time, and they just completely neglect them. Guys, we need to start a movement. Natsumi Tanezaki. Did she voice anything other than Zoro? Oh, Albacore, John Dark. Okay. John Dark is another one. I feel like she was relatively popular. Got one skin, that's it. Yeah, I mean, it was a shrine that kind of celebrated war criminals, so I understand, but I feel like they should just let her go with an apology, because it's not like she did that to throw shade at China or something. She just didn't know better. But it is what it is. Did Zelda confirm that they worked on it? I thought it was just the other one. I should do a tier list of the artists in Azurlane. But I don't know how. Like, do I put their name or do I put their most iconic ship? Or do I put my favorite ship of theirs? I was inspecting the Mogador skin, which I already bought, and I think like the angle as well as the movement of the body is a bit awkward. I kind of regret it. I should have tried it first, but I saw that it was Mimosa and I just bought it. It's kind of like at a weird angle, like you're looking up at her. Like you're either as tall as a Manju, or for some reason you're on the ground laying down. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, once she like turns her head a little bit, the jawline kind of looks weird. I currently have 0 cubes. How screwed am I until Musashi Banner? Yeah, I'd skip until you have like 300, probably. I don't know when the Musashi banner is gonna be though. Alright, I'm gonna cut the stream at 6 hours, so about 15 more minutes. Gotta go outside and stuff. Wait, why did you spend cubes for permanent ships? Buddy, don't spend cubes for permanent ships.
情報の整理
No. You're never safe. If you have 3k cubes, then you're safe, but not 700.
見届けよ奇跡の権限を
明石に任せろにゃ政務が果たす
見届けよ奇跡の権限を
明石に任せろにゃ政務が果たす
見届けよ奇跡の権限を
明石に任せろにゃ政務が果たす
You don't get... What do you mean 2? By November? Isn't there just the JP one? Oh, if another rerun comes around. Got you. But you could catch a lucky break and just get one for free. Yeah, but I'm gonna end stream soon. Been here for quite a bit. I do still have to make some guide videos. Did they fix Mogador yet? I think so. No, I didn't tap in reserves. I don't even have much of a reserve. Oh, my morale. I just had to take morale, take breaks because of morale, so. Let's do Stronghold. What emulator do you use? LD Player. Another good one is Mumu, if it works for you, but for me, it started crashing. Oh wait, I finished my Stronghold. Would there be a chance to collab with Kimochi's reviewing ECTL tier list? Don't know about that. I would avoid BlueStacks for emulators, and also Nox. Those are the 4 that I've used. Where does the information about the limit of 100 males come from? Probably the stream, right? Anniversary stream? I don't think that's a BlueStacks problem, but it's just slow in general, I think. I mean, Mumu was extremely fast, but after a certain patch, it just stopped working for Azure Lane. I don't know why. And it was a long time ago too, so that's why I switched. Yeah. Well, you can ignore the Windows heuristics because I'm clearly using it. New viewer here, may I ask what server you are on? The Japanese server. Is there something on the JP server we don't have on the EN server, and vice versa? When I started, there were a lot of things that the JP server had, but as of now, the EN server is caught up. Sorry, I meant the name of the Japanese server, Odessa. But, just a heads up, if you want to make an account on the JP server for some reason, do not choose Odessa because it is the most dead server in the game. Like, Odessa finishes raid events slower than EN servers. No, that guy doesn't even play Azure Lane. The guy who was reading my questions. He's just my friend. He played at one point, but I think he's quit for at least 2 years. Yeah, but if you see all those graphics of like, which server is the like what the progress of each server is for raid events, I think my server on JP usually has like 3 times as much remaining as all the EN servers. It takes us like 3 days after EN's done to finish. And JP has like probably like 15 servers or something. I think they should just merge them. I don't even know why we have so many. I need a haircut. Probably go next week. Which server is the most active one? I think Kiel or something. There's a server called Kiel on JP that always goes down because of too much traffic or something. I don't remember if that's right, but I think it is. Yeah, I think the best indicator of I think the best indicator of how alive a server is the raid events though, because it's like a server-wide progress thing.
原点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。狙い定めた。原点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。これからは。
武蔵ならここにいる。ひるみも焦りも不要。粛々と進むがよい。
原点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。狙い定めた。原点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。ユニコーン、頑張る。軽空母のち。退屈な勝負になるのです。
Guys, Alsace is actually bringing this game back to life.
狙い定めた。原点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。フラッシュ、退屈ね。これからは。
Alright, see ya, Pausen, Wosen. Wosen. Pausen, Wosen.
これからは。 退屈な勝負になるのです。原点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。狙い定めた。原点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。ユニコーン、頑張る。これからは。 退屈な勝負になるのです。原点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。狙い定めた。原点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。ユニコーン、頑張る。退屈ね。これからは。
Yeah, middle of July is when they drop. So we gotta fill June with something. Hopefully it's a raid event.
退屈な勝負になるんだし。限定コードの玄武、
狙い定めた。
私たちに守りを。ロイヤルユニコーン、頑張れ。退屈ね。
軽空母の力。武蔵ならここにいる。ひるみも焦りも不要。粛々と進むがよい。
限定コードの玄武、
狙い定めた。
私たちに守りを。ユニコーン、頑張れ。これからは退屈な勝負になるんだし。
Oh, how I
限
love.
定コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
狙い定めた。
限定コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。退屈ね。これからは退屈な勝負になるんだし。限定コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
狙い定めた。
限定コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。フラッシュ、退屈ね。これからは
First time viewing your stream, thank you for a video on gun. I'm playing for 1 year and there's still some information difficult to figure. Well, which video on gun? There's about to be many videos on guns, but I'm still trying to figure out what the best way to present the information is.
限定コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
狙い定めた。
限定コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。これからは
Ah, yeah. I'm glad to see there are a decent amount of like newer players. It's not just, you know, veterans of 5+ years. It's it's a good thing to see that people are still picking up the game. Is using your guns as all-rounders for every armor type a good choice? No. Definitely not.
限定コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
狙い定めた。
限定コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。これからは
All-rounder equipment in the game are rare and few in between. Like the only equipment I would consider an all-rounder is the Rainbow AA. That's a true all-rounder.
私たちに守りを。
狙い定めた。
限定コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
Yeah, I can link you one, but it's a bit long, but quite detailed. Here, read this for now. I'm planning on making some equipment guides of my own, but maybe all of them will be out by the end of next month.
退屈な勝負になるんだし。減点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。
狙い定めた。
減点コードの玄武、私たちに守りを。ユニコーン頑張る。これからは
Oh, I got just enough of these to make a numcase on 89. Okay, I can make plenty actually. Okay. Hopefully it uses the gun blueprints and not top secret. Just consistency, keeping up with your dailies. There isn't any way you can rush gold upgraded material. Buying the guild shop stuff twice a week, doing your guild boss, doing Operation Siren. It's pretty monotonous. It's not difficult, but you have to stay consistent with it. Okay, after this run, I'm gonna go. Thanks for stopping by, guys. And I'll see you probably tomorrow. Okay. Oh, let's open one more gear box. Gear skin box. Okay, torpedo. At least it's not a plane. Right, peace.